Intercept. Intercept.
Choose a big one! Best of both!
Alright, it is now about that time. Give me just a moment. Greetings, how do, how be, it is I, the most dangerous deadly west of the Mississippi. Thank you. We are going to be starting Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Very excited for this. Once again, thank you to Phazon. I'm sure I will see them soon enough. We're going to be starting the game, and then once we actually see the in-game UI, I'll be farting around with my camera, so we can try and put in the least disruptive spot we can. There we go. And please let me know if the game's audio needs to be adjusted.
I will be haunted by my actions forever. Hoot hoot!
Phazon, how's it going? Glad to see you. Just starting it up. Haven't looked at this game at all, haven't looked at the menus. None of it. I just installed it and let it be. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Retro Studios. Right? I think it was Retro Studios. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Nintendo's not very big about announcing the dev team in their stuff. That's why you don't really see Monolith Soft on Splash stuff. Would not miss this? Absolutely. Alright. Okay. I'm going to put up the brightness a little bit more just because it's apparently a little darker on my side. We're doing dual stick because we're using a Pro controller. And then we're doing normal. Saving in progress. My wife is joining us for a bit tonight checking out the new game. Well, welcome and thank you so much. I appreciate you as well. This would not be possible without you. It is Cosmic Year 20X9. Determined to defeat Samus and the Galactic Federation, Silex and his army of space pirates launch a series of attacks on Federation research facilities. It is believed the space pirates are being controlled by Metroids that have the ability to fuse with other life forms and control their minds. Now, on planet Tanamar in the Desalon system, another Federation research facility is being attacked. Galactic Federation HQ received their distress call and dispatched Samus, who's on a reconnaissance mission nearby. Convenient. Apparently this game was well optimized for the Switch, so we shouldn't see many frame drops. Hey, she's got the same ship as Prime 3, that's interesting. Then why the hell does she go back for Metroid 2 and Super Metroid? Like the Battle of Coruscant over here. Nope, never mind. It just got upgraded to Warhammer. This is so amazing. Absolutely, I'm very blown away. I apologize if I don't show it outwardly. That's kind of a side effect of having my neurodivergency. Look at her! Oh my god. It's Samus! And she looks great. Look at that Varia suit, bro. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Okay. What is... Oh, well, I picked that up. X is scan visor. Alien morphology space pirate. Numerous injuries detected, resulting in internal organ failure and biofluid hemorrhage. Has reduced combat ability by 70%. Vitals severely deteriorated. Stay down. Scan that shit. It's gotta be part of the logbook. Energy medium restores 20 points of energy. Okay. Okay, do you still have charge beam? Ouch. So it does have the 3-shot before you charge system like Prime Remastered. I'm sure Prime Remaster was them testing out the engine they were plotting, you know? Hello.
This is an ambush.
There's your charge beam can doesn't expand very much. Yeah.
Samus, you saved us.
I can't believe it. It's Samus. It's really her.
Word. Okay.
We're holding our position, but the artifact is at risk. We need immediate... Samus, you made it. Command needs you to secure a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now.
Beep boop boop beep.
When you're ready, scan the door and head through.
Yeah, I was playing Prime Remastered on my Switch last night after my stream just because, you know, I love that game. And the charge beam is a little, its bloom is a little bigger. Press minus to open the map screen. Yep, that's a Prime map. Okay. Scanning. Scan complete. Security ID registration complete. Bounty Hunter Samus Aran. Full access to Federation-based facilities. Great.
We'll hold position here. Go get him, Samus.
You go get him. Okay, Galactic Federation troopers. Standard Galactic Federation military personnel equipped with a powered armor suit and an RT-6336 submachine gun. Oh, okay, so they stop glowing green when you scan them. They turn white. That's an interesting... Okay. He's got an aid launcher. And this is the command console, I'm assuming? Yeah. Main terminal. Galactic Federation gate composed of 3 shock-resistant reinforced alloy panels and a central sensor or unlocked a sensor detects beam exposure or an explosive impact. That's interesting. So when you're locked on, you can still a little wiggle room. You can still aim up and down. Alien morphology space pirate, ruthless, brutal, and bellicose intergalactic marauder. This is one example of the diverse alien life forms that make up the space pirates. We got him. Sure did. That was an us thing. Yep, Y is morph ball. Giant robot in the background looks awesome, yeah, dude. Gunships look kind of similar to Prime 3. Oh boy. Oh lord, he coming. You're now playing Armored Core. Well, you get to wait. I'm scanning shit. Galactic Federation Heavyweight Class Golem Mech. MK-99 Bipedal Manned War Mech. Right arm loadout includes a charged particle cannon with a max output equal to a frigate's main battery. Dang. So those guys are all scanned. Missile. Oh, they gave her Prime 3 missiles. So you can't do fast missiles like Prime 1. Not a big deal. Technically, that wasn't actually an intended part of the design of Prime 1, but not what I wanted. Scan the missile. Missile ammo, small.
Stay short. There could be more on the way.
Oh, that's right. I need to. I wanted to
Dropships. This is a nice place for
fuck with my camera.
city dumps.
Hey, somebody get command of the Horde. We need orders.
That blocks my health, though. Shit. Maybe this is the best spot for it. It's the least obtrusive.
Waiting orders. Engage with pirate aircraft.
If you have ideas of where I should put the camera, just let me know, because I can also shrink it a little, too. The reason it's that size is when I'm playing in ultra-wide, I've got extra space to fill. Oh, so I do have space jump. Okay. I wonder if I'm going to lose suit function. Gotcha, prick. Oh, shit.
Pilots are attempting breach on your position. I repeat, pilots are gonna blow the door. Do you copy? Give someone on that door. Take them out now. We're trying. Can't get a shot.
Damn. E-tank. Alright, well that was an easy pickup. Hologram of planet Tanamar, analyzing status at the time of the artifact's discovery. Universal Object Analyzer identifies and classifies unknown materials, uses both radiation measurement and microfocus X-ray scans. Quantum computer based on Talvanian technology. It is part of the Federation Analyzer device. Hold on, let me move my mouse. There we go. So hopefully we shouldn't have any issues with the camera freezing, because I'm not playing the game off the computer, so that should free up a considerable amount of RAM, at least in theory. This dude's dead. Galactic Federation Trooper. Powered armor suit has been penetrated in numerous places. No life signs detected. Large Federation container. So far, I haven't found anything that I know for a fact is going into my logbook. It hasn't given me like a notification like, you know, logbook has been updated. But maybe that'll change once we actually get to... Monitors have sustained critical damage. The displays are broken and no longer function. What about this one? UTO Research Center confirmation monitor shows live camera and sensor feeds from several tactically critical areas throughout the facility used for assessing combat situations. Hologram of the Desalon system. Artifact detection location marked. Interesting. Okay. Oh, weird. Alright. That's one way to do it, I guess. I'm not gonna knock it. It's just different. I'll have to get used to it. I'm just used to just aiming at the orbs individually. Federation lock-on gate. Lock onto the central node and hold. While locked on, aim the targeting reticle manually. Shoot each of the free aim sensors. It's probably just there to teach us about this free aim stuff. I'm assuming that's the artifact.
Now!
Careful! I need to secure this thing.
We're out of time. Let's go!
Hello.
Protect the artifact!
Get down!
Ooh, that guy got domed in his piece, bro. The Metroid. Oh, shit. Sure. Oh. Okay. The Metroid fused with him. This just further lends to the fact that so far no being in the galaxy has been able to withstand fusing with Metroid DNA like Samus can. Alien morphology, Aberrax. Large officer in the Space Pirate Army. Metroid fusion has resulted in a loss of free will and the formation of beam projection lenses on its chest. Metabolic energy surges become uncontrollable when all lenses have been destroyed. This causes recurring energy releases directly from its core via the orifice in its abdomen until the lenses regenerate. Okay. I guess that is free aim's gonna be helpful because I can lock onto the enemy as a whole. Jabronathan, let me fucking shoot you Orbeez. I'm stuck. Okay. Right. Uncharge. Fuck. I see. So it's gonna give us like a central lock on for enemies, and then you have to free aim the actual hit. Whoa, did I got a fucking forward dash? Did I see that right? Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Nope, we're alright. Right. Camera's fine, by the way. I think it's gonna be the best spot in the game. Samus fused the Metroid yet? No. That happens in Fusion, which is... So the entire Prime storyline takes place before Metroid 2. So it's technically two 2D Metroids beforehand. So I guess this would technically be, in universe, the first instance of beings fusing with the Metroids. Well, I guess the Metroid itself is like forcibly fusing to its host instead of just its DNA. But ouch, ouch, ouch. You dank bitch. Oh, I should have morph balled underneath that. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, no frame rate issues so far, so that makes me happy. I mean, we are just in the tutorial, but still. Oops, I bopped his noggin. Ouch! Fuck me. I hope we get cool cutscenes like in Dread where it just shows Samus being an absolute badass. He's handing an enemy its ass as like the boss killing button cutscene or whatever. Come on now. Let's fight about it. Gotcha. Looks like you can dash almost any direction. That's interesting. 4-directional dash. That's probably going to be useful. Because every other Prime game, you can only dash left and right when you're locked on. Psylocke! And the boys? So what the fuck happened to him to make him a dill hole? Because I thought he was just a bounty hunter like Samus. I guess that doesn't guarantee that he's, you know, aligned with the goodness of the universe, but... I beat your ass once, Psylocke, I'll do it again. Bitch. Uh-oh. Oof. Uh-oh. It's been touched by the warp, sir. Send the Ultramarines. You know, I kind of hope that Space Marine 2 gets like a story DLC or something. But I guess that's kind of what they're doing with adding PvE modes, is they're adding story to those missions. But I like Titus a lot. I just like people in outer space with cool armor shooting, you know, guns, and there's lasers and shit. Like, after playing this and stuff, like, obviously we're probably going to be playing other Metroid games because we can do, Varia Suit Malfunction. Yeah, okay, so multiple systems are now offline, except for Charge Ball. Okay, and Morph Ball. Okay, Space Jump is gone. Morph Bombs are gone. Boost Ball is gone. Okay. But I kind of, at some point, I do want to start a playthrough of, because I have the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, so we can do the Mass Effect trilogy. And I never beat the Mass Effect games. And that makes me feel like a bit of a chode. Yeah, I had Boost Ball this whole time. I didn't fucking know. Let me scan you. Analysis implies this is a mechanoid variant. Local database contains no matches for its materials or technology. I can't scan the building. Excuse me. Okay. Let us continue. Because I'm technically playing on an ultra-wide screen, the picture's a little wider than it would be for yours, so Samus just looks like she's dummy thick, which, I mean, don't hurt nothing. I can't scan these either? Okay. Technology used to construct this device cannot be identified. Local database contains no matches. Okay. Statue of an unknown species composed of an unknown material. Local database contains no matches for the material's geometric signature. Analysis implies the sensor is part of a device made with unknown technology. Local database contains no matches for its function, operation, or effect. Yeah, so far this game's very pretty, which I like. It was the first Prime game that's from the start, I should say, was designed with HD in mind. Do you have any clue how hard it was today to not come across anything that's related to Metroid 4 on Facebook or Twitch or anything because of the launch? Yeah, I saw... I went on to Twitter so I could post about going live about it, you know? And there was just a ton of people talking, or, you know, trying to talk about it. So I was like, okay, I gotta get off this platform as soon as possible. I didn't read that shit. Hold on. Analysis implies this is a slot for storing a mechanoid. Local database contains no matches. Get in your slot. Good. Robots? An android created using an unknown technology. Local database contains no matches, no energy signals detected. Analysis implies it's an unknown hologram technology. No matches found within local database. Oh, okay, cool. There's some over here. Scan them. Yes. An android created using an unknown technology. Local database contains no matches. Analysis implies it is outside of its default configuration. Okay, nothing green. Bang. Oh. Does that mean I have to go this way instead? Maybe charge beam? Nope. Okay. And this bubble is protective, so I can't go through there. Yeah, unknown, where the hell are you? That's a good question. This reminds me of like the entrance to a raid in Destiny 2 or something. Okay, so I can't go there. Man, am I already being filtered by the fact that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing? Oh. If you look at your main map, it looks like there's a path. Oh, you're right. Yeah, there's a lower path. Okay, alright, okay. I was gonna say, am I already being filtered by my own dumb ass? It's like, I swear we just played the... Whoa. We just played the trilogy. Like, I should have Metroid running around in my brain. I don't need to scan them. They kind of remind me of Emmys, almost. They're creepy, yeah. Whoa. Where are we going? I'm gonna cut you off. Okay, he wants us to go forward. Alright. Whoa. Out of scanning range. Okay. Formed instantaneously using an ore with an unknown geometric signature, a current of unidentified energy runs along its surface. Giant statue of unknown species made of unknown material. Local database contains no matches. Energy is gathering at its forehead. Local database contains no matches for its devices, materials, and technology. Energy signals detected coming from the central section. Reminds me of the, God, what was it called? The, you know, like the in-between world when you're loading in Assassin's Creed? They have something similar to this, if I recall correctly. I just don't remember what the hell that system was called. Back when they were still having, like, Desmond go into the machine to, like, go back in time. This reminds me of Assassin's Creed Revelations. I can't scan these guys, so I'm just gonna have to... I'll walk past him. Broskies? How goes it? They look like axolotls. Definitely miss that feeling of the unexplored. Too long for this game. Yeah, absolutely. Well, we here now. Luckily for me, I'm not so chronically online where most things most, if not all of it's not going to be spoiled for me. There is one thing that was spoiled for me, although I'm kind of glad it was, and that is apparently after a certain point in the end game, because there's autosaves in this game, you can't travel backwards and get 100% items. Chosen One, our savior. Every time we give you this. How many times has Samus been the Chosen One? she's just her, okay, with the capital H. You heard that too, yeah. Psychic crystal acquired. Releases the latent psychic powers residing within you and enables interacting with psychic technology using your visor. Press A or ZR to fire a psychic beam. Press X to switch to the psychic visor. Open the menu with minus and check the inventory for more information. Oh, so that just replaced my power beam. Okay. Whoa. Statue made of Umozanite, depicting a Lamorne. Its forehead has a crystal design. Subject identified as a priest able to manipulate psychic energy. And you are? Statue made of Umozanite, depicting a Lamorne. It will activate if the Chosen One meets its gaze while standing on the teleporter. Its energy has been claimed. So then maybe they stuck with the stacking arm cannon? Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure though, because there was, where my camera is, there was a like 4-directional, like for the D-pad, but I want to say that might be missiles. But we'll take a look, because it's not there anymore in the corner. Lamorne Teleporter connects Chrono Tower to an alternate dimension containing the Lamorne Holy Ground, activated via the linked Lamorne statue. Okay, so we can go like this. Psychic Assembler forms objects by bonding ore molecule nanomachines floating throughout the environment, operated using psychic energy. Okay. Now I can, like, open doors and shit. Chrono Tower Gate disassembles and reassembles in response to psychic energy. Its front and back sides both react, however there are one-way versions as well. Oh, maybe I have to... Yeah, I have to shoot it with my psychic beam. That makes sense, it is a door. Let's see if maybe now we can see what these actually are. Mechanoid, Cybot, androids built by the Lamorne to aid in everyday life, operated via telepathy, modified to face the Griever threat after the Great Tragedy. Standard loadout includes a beam cannon and hover thrusters. Other loadouts include specialized equipment such as missiles and shields. Really? Let's try and scan one of these small guys. Mechanoid, Cybot, androids created by the Lamorne and controlled via telepathy, currently set to inactive mode, no energy signals detected. Okay. Wham. Okay. And I can scan this. Elevator to Chrono Tower Pinnacle enabled. Touch the hologram to activate. Chrono Tower elevator uses psychic energy from Chrono Tower to ascend and descend, operated by touching the hologram. Okay. Nice. So the most, I guess, PC way I could put it, politically correct way I could put this place is overall designed very, very feminine by nature. Just the architecture and stuff. Not to sound weird, but some of those doorways and stuff were very reminiscent.
Ilante, Enkia, Shatoyan Tulum, Halas, Nashakon, Salan Lamor.
The last surviving priest, okay. If you're not really here, maybe just mentally and you're just knocked out at the Federation area. That's a good question. Either that or they straight up made us ditch our homies. Buros to a new world. And that is your mission, and the last hope of the Lamorn. Master Teleporter. Five keys, okay. Okay. Your theory went out the window, yep. Teleportation field generated by psychic energy. Their creation was a skill unique to Lamorn priests. Contact instantly transport objects to a location designated by its creator. Okay. Was that a halo? I mean, the planet probably has a ring on it, but it reminds me of Halo. Whoa. Welcome to the jungle. Nice. Nice. Cool. Alright, so it looks like we've got a fair number of things to scan. To the Lamorn headed for the Temple of Memory. Gaze deeply, listen carefully, calm your mind, and take the first step here. Plant morphology, Lysocask. The thin skin layer of this fruit contains a low viscosity and highly nutritious liquid. Strong impact will break the skin and scatter the pungent nutrients. Still scannable, bitch. Okay. A sticklefly, a dragonfly subspecies with scissor-like jaws and a single compound eye. Travels in swarms and feeds on compost, mold, and fungi. And you? Winged morphology, orang crane. Large avian creature that primarily feeds on fruit. Overdeveloped chest muscles allow it to fly for days without rest. That sounds rough. I mean, I guess because it's overdeveloped, they probably don't mind, but can you imagine having to fly continually for days on end? I do apologize if it seems like I'm moving slow. It's kind of because I am purposefully, so I can really drink it in. Arthropod morphology, red relicanth. Primarily eats leaves from broadleaf trees, using its rear pincers to carry them. Forms a line with nest mates when traveling. Acute senses help it locate its nest across great distances. Sweet. Those spicy dillweeds? No. Plant morphology, giant spiral. Vegetation primarily found in trees and caves. Its leaves extend into a spiral and display a response to any impact stimulation. Fungi morphology, fiber deformity. Small fungi variant that typically forms on the bark of a tree. Possesses a bioluminescent glow due to an internal oxygen reaction. Okay, so the air must be breathable here. Although I suppose it doesn't matter for Samus. since she's got a suit. Float morphology, humming spore. Sporangium of a gas spore. Floats in the air and senses the heat of nearby organisms. If threatened, it will extend thorns, approach, and then explode. Okay. Shimmerstrap, variant of terrestrial crustacean parasites that live on wood surfaces. It is immobile, primarily consumes sap. The tip of its tentacle is a luminous organ. Ooh, and little bugs. Glister beetle, a beetle possessing bioluminescence. As a species, they tend to group together, emitting considerable light and making themselves easy to spot by predators. Okay. Cool. That's a medium health, right? We already scanned that. Okay. I have to get used to the free aim stuff. Because I keep, like, wiggling my right stick a little whenever I'm locking on, and then I'm like, oh, fuck, that's right. Okay. I'm good. Take my time. Thank you. Fury Green. Okay. Are you using a controller or a mouse setup? I don't know how the capture card works. I'm using my Nintendo Switch Pro controller. I'm technically playing natively off of the Switch. There's just, instead of, when you hook up the HDMI cable from the console, instead of going directly into your screen, it goes to this little box. You put in, this little box, and you put in the HDMI cable, and then you put in another HDMI cable to go to your screen, but on that box there's also a USB-C cable that goes directly into your computer, so it captures the video also. So it's just capturing video from my console as it's going into my screen. Already scanned them dudes, okay. O Lamorn, gaze upward and behold the sacred tree, blessed by the Temple of Memory, a shrine that preserves and protects our memories and wisdom. Memories and wisdom. You can wait. Plant morphology, epoxid. If it senses an approaching organism, it closes its petals and hardens to protect its ovaries. So like any woman when they see me approach. Reptile morphology, Glottogropper. Carnivorous reptiles that move using wings and powerful legs. They burrow underground to wait for prey, then emerge when they detect vibrations. So like the beetles from the Primal. Shazam! Okay. Not gonna lie, feels pretty fucking good, man. Wall formed of insect webbing is extremely elastic and durable and cannot be cleared with standard firearms. Highly flammable and removable using high heat weaponry. So that either means we get a fire beam or we get fire missiles. The fuck were you? Hello? Mollusk morphology, mireworm. Mollusk found in riffle habitats. Imitates plant life to lure in and feed on small insects, but retreats underground if they sense danger nearby. Feel bad for the Federation guys. Yeah, we literally just left their ass. They're like, oh my god, Samus, thank god you're here. Bye. But you know, that's standard Samus protocol right there. She's off on a grand adventure. Okay, everything's been scanned. Oh. Ouch! Smacked my ass up, dude. Root spur, a mobile tuberous root plant variant with an odd autonomic autonomic nervous system. They usually live in mud underwater and will surface if a creature draws near. Their territory is invaded, they will attack with their vines until their intruder is defeated or driven away. Despite its hard outer skin, even a single shot from a high-powered weapon can defeat it. Really? Pop up again, dude. Break. These beams aren't as spammable as the power beam in Prime, in the previous Prime games, I should say. There is a slightly longer delay. It's not much, but the other ones were, like in Prime 1, your beam shot as fast as you could pull the trigger, which is not the case in this one, which I suppose is purposeful. Hello. What the fuck? Well, I can't even go there right now. I just summoned platforms. Ancient Purification Site holds spiritual significance to visiting Lamorne. Structure collapsed due to an earthquake, blocking water flow. Really? Okay, gas spore, fungi variant. It's Periostracum is extremely hard and cannot be destroyed with standard beam, but will open to release homing spores. Oh joy. Okay. So I think I need missiles to kill that thing. Oh. Okay. Oh. Psychic platform formed by compressing psychic energy. Standing on them requires psychic boots. Okay. Alright. If you say so. I'm not here to argue with you. Insect morphology, Empress Elu. Butterfly variant adapted to tropical climates, travels in swarms, and will flee from danger if disturbed while at rest. Okay. Large Lamorne Psychic Lock, Psychic Ability Seal variant, unlocked by placing psychic energy mote spheres into the receptacle. Mote Socket, receptacle that takes a psychic mote, a spherical coalescence of psychic energy that acts as a key. Okay. Ancient Lamorne sculpture carved from a single stone with identical dimensions to similar statues. A receptacle for a psychic mote is built into its forehead. You mean that right there? Alright, so apparently I gotta keep going. Maybe there's an ability I grab where I can extract those motes from their forehead. And you are? Mechanoid Scout Bot emits ultrasonic waves from overhead to detect and map the positions of valuables in the area. An electric shock will activate it. Well, I don't have... Maybe that means I have to wait till I have an electric missile or whatever it may be. Her hand being up during this scan process is just kind of funny. Because, like, when it's something she can scan, she points at it. So it's like she's walking around like, what the fuck is that? That shit. I like it. Hold on. Coneberry, male form of a plant that continuously emits pollen. Pollen is uncommonly light, enabling it to float for long durations with very little airflow. And you? Plant morphology, bristlewort. Carnivorous plant variant covered in a hard shell. When it senses a threat, it will open its shell, angle itself toward its target, and launch thorns. Open up, dude. Shazam! Okay, we got it. Okay. Unlocked by placing psychic mote spheres into the receptacle. Okay, I don't see a receptacle for that yet, so I must have to go around. Still have Morph Ball, that's good. Oh, we don't have double jump though, I forgot. Open your shit up. Thank you. Is that standard health? Energy small, restores 10 points of energy. So I'm starting to think it doesn't notify you if things are like important to the logbook or if they're just flavor text. Psychic gate normally closed, opens automatically upon receiving psychic energy from a linked sensor. This one. Psychic sensor, receiver and conductor for psychic energy. Linked to the gate. I feel like I need to scoot forward and lean back a little. So that way it doesn't look like I'm looking down this whole time. Psychic Glove works in combination with a Psychic Visor, enabling telekinetic control over psychic objects such as motes. Well, there we go. Chosen One, take the holy power in your hand. The path that you must walk lies beyond that door. Okay. Nope. So it's actually interesting. We don't get the new suit right off the bat. So I wonder what the trigger for that is. Because it's like a choir singing the item acquired. Nails remote manipulation of psychic motes and psychic objects. Okay, switch to the Psychic Visor and hold ZL to grasp a target. They can then be manipulated with R. Okay, open the menu and check the inventory for more information. Because usually when you get a suit upgrade, it's for the sake of... being able to go into a new environment that would otherwise kill you. Grapple Glove, essentially. I'm sure it's going to have its own combat purpose eventually. I wouldn't doubt it, anyway. Okay, so now we can go back this way. And now we can open up that door. I don't think there's anything I can do with him. No. Alright. Take the mote. Put it there. Whoops. Take the mote. Put it there. Nice. Hello. And you are? Whoa, what the fuck? Alright. That's an E-tank. Energy tank. Okay. Didn't even tell me what that is. It's basically just like a psychic, like, chest or something. Okay. Insect morphology Shren, flying insects that build nests on vertical surfaces, such as rock walls. Lives in swarms and will shoot acidic spray at organisms that approach the nest. Hi, bad dog. Organic morphology Shren hive. Hive opening formed from a mixture of chewed up plants and ore mixed with Shren saliva. It's extremely vulnerable to explosive force. Well, we currently don't have explosives. So I don't think we can... No. Okay. So we'll just move on. Cool. I'm enjoying the music so far.
Data received.
Distress beacon. Open map. So is that your second energy tank? A little confused. Yeah. Yeah, we picked one up during the tutorial. It was like it was on the path we had to take, so it was our first pickup technically. Sinkhole. Okay, so it's not far. Do it again. Viros amber. Tree resin fossilized by chemical reaction. They're roughly as firm as rock minerals that can be destroyed with explosive force, so I need missiles. Okay. There we go. Remove my beverage. Okay. So we can't go that way or that way. This looks like a morph ball hole. Whoa. Whoa. Hello. Crustacean morphology isopod glides atop a slick mucus, which they produce. Their diet is primarily glow mold, causing their abdomen and mucus to glow. Okay. I kind of feel like I want to go back real quick to that door that I bypassed. So I don't know if this is technically the way I'm supposed to progress. Oh shit, I can't go back. We don't have spring ball or morph bombs, so... onward we go. Okay. Get a stream of light off your morph ball? Kind of. If I can get it going perfectly where I don't wobble the crevice of it, it looks like there's a trail. Yeah. Cool. Charge beam, probably. Beetle variant nest composed of hardened mud and clay. The nest is fragile enough that a single powerful blow will shatter it. Like this. Okay. We need fire. Yeah, shot expansion. Maximum shot ammo. Okay. I'm assuming maybe that's shared with missiles and other resources, so it's going to be similar to Prime 2 and Hunters, maybe? Whoa. Fern root variant. Lateral root and root hair tips with extremely sharp edges. They can be cleared using standard firearms. I was so visually busy on my screen, my brain fucking hiccuped for a second. Isopod corpse. All life signs have ceased. I wonder why. Whoops. Oh.
Wow, what a mess. You're alone on a planet, no hope of survival. But
And here's the guy that the whole internet started bitching about.
Cubicle, so win? Oh. Okay.
He doesn't look like a primary Marine.
What?
Maybe he's a GFS engineer.
Samus? Samus Aran? Hey! Hey, Samus Aran! I'm stuck! Help me out! Oh! Please get me down. I'll just stay right here. Try not to die.
So it looks like they are sticking to the ethos of... Because I don't mind if other characters talk. It's if they start making Samus talk excessively, I would probably have an issue. You know you're fans from some random fucking guy in the middle of the jungle, in the middle of the psychic jungle knows you, right? Galactic Federation Transport X-7S. Engine and navigation systems have stopped. Fuselage damaged. There is a detachable cargo door at its rear. Okay. Swollen vine growth. It will burst if struck.
Oh! I think it's working! Shoot some more!
I think it's working also.
What was that? Okay, that did not sound friendly.
Hello.
Ah, okay, I got it! Oh! No.
Uh-oh. I see, so it is combat you wish. I like his helmet though, my enemy looks freaking scary, right? Alien morphology, Jungle Griever. Griever variant of this area can leap to great heights and climb trees quickly. It has an extremely aggressive disposition. It will use its arms and claws to attack its enemies at close range. When at a distance, it will spit poison at threats.
What are these things?
Just a bunch of dicks is what they are. Does my side dash have a cooldown or something? Because sometimes it just doesn't come out.
Oh no, there's too many of them.
There's never too many. I'm not sure what's going on with my side dash, but it feels like I only get it
Great
sometimes.
job. Now help me down.
I'll have to figure that out.
We're good. Okay.
You'd think with advanced technology he wouldn't need glasses when he's wearing his helmet. Like they would adjust it for his ocular needs.
Mackenzie, engineer level 4.
But
I have something for you. Hold on, I gotta manually override this. These X7s tend to stick a little. Come on.
I was gonna say, just have Samus do it.
Boy, this. Ah! See? No biggie.
Missile expansion. Okay, missile launcher. Explosive combat item developed by the Galactic Federation. Restores the missile launch function of the arm cannon. Alright, that opens up a couple places for us to go. Did I already scan this? Yes. It's the blue energy I haven't scanned. And unfortunately, the one I saw, we were in the middle of a combat section, so I couldn't scan it. Missile launcher acquired. Missile launch function has been restored. Press R to launch an explosive missile with target tracking capabilities. Open the menu with minus and check the inventory for more information.
Just a little token of my appreciation.
Yeah, so now you can barely see it above my camera. They now have like the D-pad 4-quadrant thing, which I'm assuming is going to be swapping between weapon types.
If it's okay with you, I'm gonna tag along.
So right now we just have missiles that's set to the right. So I'm assuming we get alternate missile
Check the
types.
map and get our bearings.
Or, here's the thing, Miles, you can shut up. I'll do what I want. What are you? Artificial fusion of flora and fauna made using Lamorne biotech. Extremely fast cellular metabolism. Allows full regeneration even if reduced to pulp.
Samus, please shoot that thing. It won't stop moving.
Let me scan you first, Miles. Galactic Federation engineer. He is an engineer. Miles McKenzie. Primarily responsible for golem maintenance at the UTO Research Center. Skilled in operating, repairing, and modifying computers and machinery.
Did you just scan me? What does it say?
Says he's a bitch. In case you're wondering.
Nice.
Okay. Okay.
How about we avoid any standing water? Those things seem pretty territorial.
Well, first of all, you needn't worry about that. Spherical growths that the Onanalt palm's root stalks use to store nutrients. The outer skin is very durable, but can be broken by a concussive blast. So that'd be Morph Ball. Yeah. Or Morph Bomb, I should say. Okay. Oh. Alright, so if we had gone through that door, it would have led us over here. Gotcha.
Wait,
Use the
something's
Force
happening.
Lead.
What? How'd you do that?
Oh shit, can't scan that now. Save point? Save station.
I wonder what's so special about that machine. Why hide it in here?
Yes. Saving progress. Progress saved. Energy and ammunition will be fully replenished. You get full ammo from save points? Oh my god.
This technology.
Usually you only get
is
that
not as
from
old as the rest
your
of these.
drop ship.
What do you think it's doing here?
Making you look like a punk. Okay. Alright, now we're back here.
Everything in this jungle trying to kill us.
Yes. Welcome to Metroid.
Missiles are effective against a creature with a hard shell, you know.
Oh, you don't say. Thank you. I know that, but I was trying not to use them.
Wow, look up there. That is one massive tree.
Missile expansion. Sweet. Okay. Bum. By the way, I don't know if you've noticed or not. I'm not actually hating on Miles right now. I'm just, I'm being a cheeky bastard. If he's gonna say something, then I'm gonna say something. You know what I mean? This bridge paves the way to the Temple of Memory. Those Lamorn who follow the path will come to the altar connecting the past and the present.
Hey, does that say anything about this place?
Lamorn's psychic door. To enable a beam sensor, use telekinesis to move the PK stone from the top of the door to its center. I like him. Fuck the internet.
Hey, we really don't want anyone in here. Must be a sacred space.
There we go.
Seriously, how'd you do that?
Alien magic. Ooh. I just noticed his symbol on the radar is a wrench. I wonder if these Bravers are like a corrupted version of the Lamorn, because they also have that like axolotl look on their heads. Moving on up. Ancient stone bridge built by the Lamorn. It shows severe damage from seismic activity, though its basic structure remains stable. Weight capacity estimated to be under 700 LH. I don't know what LH means. I'd buy that for $1. They do look identical, and you're probably right. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Oh, shit. Don't touch him. Get your hands off him, you bitch. Okay, bye. Mackenzie down. Oh shit. Hold on. Mackenzie! Take this piss beam. Well, at least he doesn't like go down and then that's mission failed, right?
This is the last stretch.
I'm sure there's a timer on it, but...
Cover me.
Oh. Blue energy. I wonder if they still have the yellow energy as well. So far, it looks like they all want to go after Mackenzie.
Oh, look at him fly.
Double kill.
That was a close one. I wasn't sure we were gonna make it. Thank you, Samus.
You're welcome. Uh-oh.
I'm good. I'm
Yep,
okay.
just a minor case of broken ass syndrome. Nothing you can, nothing you can do about that. Peter froze as he was attacking you. It was pretty cool. Or maybe it was just the pets of those axolotls. Yeah, maybe. I suppose we'll find out. As we do more scans, we'll probably be like, oh, we were getting too high on our horses and started experimenting too much, and turns out trying to make, genetic hybrids of us and whatever the fuck turned these things all wonky. Ancient Lamorn object with a plant motif as sockets for 2 motes. Psychic box. Opens when energy is received by its linked sensor. Psychic energy concentration detected inside. Open. Then we'll grab a mote. Bloop. Then we'll give a mote.
I have no idea what we're
You're right, Miles. It is working. Okay, and then we can find the other receptacle behind this rock, probably. Ancient Lemorn object carved from blue-tinged sublint. An explosive shock will shatter this material. There we go. Really curious on how this would be Joy-Cons using the motion control. Probably wouldn't be too bad, I'm assuming, because, I mean, you know, as the years have gone on, obviously Joy-Cons are much more accurate than Wii motion sensors are. It's just, you know, because of my arthritic wrists and shit, it still doesn't seem like a huge boon to how I would like to play. Having said that, apparently the Switch 2 version has mouse controls, which is cool. Control beam generates a charged psychic beam that can be controlled via telepathy. Time slows to a near standstill while the beam is in flight. What? I mean, it'll probably explain it to me, but... And I'm assuming that's going to take up a chart or a slot like the missiles. Maybe? Control beam acquired. Psychic charge beam shots launched while using the psychic visor can now be controlled. Switch to the psychic visor, press and hold ZR to charge. Oh, okay. So it's the normal beam, but when I'm in the visor, the beam can be moved. Can you imagine Mackenzie standing there watching this shit, right? I'm assuming I have to, like...
You found something for your suit, didn't you?
Okay, let's scan that. Aperture containing a switch linked to a psychic lock. Psychic energy will trip the switch and open the lock. Whoa. Okay. Alright. So it's like Batman's remote control Batarang. Not bad. It's not inverted either, so that's good. All I see is from his point of view of you're in midair having a seizure. Yeah, like, what the fuck? I'm telling you, dude, like, maybe it's just me and maybe I'm looking too far into it, but doesn't some of this architectural design seem very vaginal to you? That's what I meant earlier when I said this had a very feminine design to it. But I didn't want to be, like, on the nose. But, man, now that my mind made that connection, I can't not see it.
Mark 99 mech? I'd recognize that frame anywhere. Mark 99 mech, this is Samus Aran. Bounty hunter? You know her. She's famous. You look very familiar. Betsy? What are you doing here? I worked on her back at base. I'll take a few scans. Maybe we can come back here and get her. Poor baby. She's torn apart.
Galactic Federation Heavyweight Class Golem Mech, a bipedal man, Mark 99 war mech, primarily piloted by Federation androids. Several critical components missing or damaged, non-operational. Yeah, it feels very elvish, yes. That's definitely a much more polite way of putting it, for sure. Federation heavy container, exceptionally durable and ideal for tactical assets such as weapons. Only extremely powerful explosives can destroy them. Okay. Extremely powerful explosives. I wonder if we get super missile. Are you coming, Miles? Dude, get the lead out. Brumsky. Is he with us? Yes, he is. Okay. I'm not going to say it. Did he just stay behind? Laura says you're right on the feminine. Most of the doors look like vaginas. She's dying laughing right now. Like, I didn't want to say anything at first. I was like, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just looking too far into it. But it's like, nah, dog. Like whoever designed this architecture was like probably super into the divine feminine. You know what I mean? See what we can scan. I think I need power bombs for that. Control system built by the Lamar and used in the machine era, currently inactive.
Decoding the language will take weeks without a translation key. I'm just gonna...
Can't stop laughing. Yeah, dude. Activates any linked devices when a concussive blast is detected within, currently offline. Yeah, concussive blast means morph bombs, so we have to figure that out. Circular aperture presumably used for ventilation. No blockages detected on the other side. I'm assuming I have to use my psychic laser. Door sensor received repairs during the machine era. These repairs require power to operate, and the door is not receiving any current offline.
Button-pushing strategy always pays off. But I do not know what to do next. So,
Ooh.
Samus, you give it a try.
There we go.
Wait, you can interface with their tech.
Always.
Which means you can understand it. Which
Always.
means you've received translation data, which opens up a world of possibilities.
You're not wrong.
Once I get this working, we can use this tech to our advantage. I just need
Relax,
more
Miles.
access to logs.
That's a trip to the dark side if you keep talking like that.
Oh, this data chip. You think it'll work?
Yeah, I'm glad they're not making Samus talk a bunch.
Fascinating.
Because that's one of my favorite things about Dread is like she had like one line and it gave it a whole lot of weight, which I liked a lot. I wonder if she does have lines, if it's going to be the same voice actress from
This should do the trick.
Dread. 'Cause that'd be nice. It'd be a nice touch. Even though she was technically speaking Chozo, even if she speaks English in this.
Alright, look at that! We got power! Well, one door is still locked. The other one is malfunctioning. Hey, but it's progress. Okay, all this is gonna take a while to figure out, so I'm gonna stay here if you wanna scout ahead. It's about to get real nerdy in here.
Okay, so that door is open. Can I... Bruh. That shit worked. Okay. Nice. I had a feeling. Having said that, it probably wants me to go this way first. Oh, it's a save room. Okay. Yes. Bang. Alright, I'll be back.
Good luck out there, Samus.
Thank you. Okay, so you don't have to hit it directly on the glowy medallion. So that's good. Oh. You know, I like that feature. Mm-hmm.
Shadi hello. Ila, Dinji Te, Asna, Dinji Galan. Algodina, Lamorna Las, Indanich Gathilate, Sadebelek, Anchandivas. Ah, Galis. Shitsamate, Maranaka. And Celine, Sadebelek,
The memory fruit. Okay.
Sharatun Abubelek, Great Galanshi. Galanshi Kigatha, Shadi Ha, Ikana
The green energy crystals. Okay.
Siatin Virus, Karawan Gerishakam, Sihalashist. H Sakalade,
Okay.
Shadi Haram. Intendina Galanshi, Seke Taram.
Please carry the memory fruit to a new world. Okay. With a beamerang, yeah. The slow-mo being able to direct it. It's definitely, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be at first. I was like, I don't understand what you mean, but it's literally just Batman's remote control Batarang from the Arkham games, except it doesn't have inverted flight controls, which makes it easier to control. Sculpture of a prominent Lamorne priest. This inscription reads, Quavhanda. Feel like we're just abandoning our mission? Yeah, like no mention of the artifact yet. Small size energy converter converts energy from green energy crystals into psychic energy, then sends it to the sacred tree. I'm assuming that holds an ancient era altar with a plant motif designed to unfold. Analysis implies there is a way to trigger it to open. Yeah. So we don't have any green crystals, so... Might find morph bombs here soon, though. Pressure platform for releasing the system's psychic lock. Additional weight will cause it to sink further and reveal targeting objects. Okay. And a spherical metal lid that can open and close. Psychic energy detected inside. Analysis implies it works in conjunction with the pressure platform. My cat is trying to let me know that she's butthurt about something. Psychic lock linked to the triple target. Simultaneous exposure of all three targets to psychic energy will release the lock. Kitty, shut the fuck up! One switches for a triple target psychic lock installed on the gate. It responds to psychic energy. However, the lock cannot be disabled unless all three targets are exposed simultaneously. So I think we now have to fly this between all three. Nice. Cool beans. Kitty, I swear on all that's holy, you need to relax. Precisely fuck all is going on right now. Psychic recording data playback device emits images and text recorded within a mote. These signals can be interpreted only by those who have psychic abilities. Okay. Stone sculpture of a common Lamorne priest. The storage at its feet holds motes for making psychic recordings. Okay. So I'm assuming we need multiple motes to make this work. Interesting. Okay. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only need 4. Huh. Alright. Maybe this is something we have to come back to. Such attitude. Yeah, if she comes by, I'll definitely pick her up. She's just, you know... This one in particular is the one that doesn't really climb up into my lap. She's the one that just walks around and screams into the heavens. The one that usually climbs all over me, I'm pretty sure, is burrowed in a blanket right now. Napping. In about an hour, I would say, she's going to start bugging the shit out of me. Usually about the 3-hour mark is when she decides it's a good time to make me question my life decisions. Stone sculpture of a Lamorne priest. It bears an inscription that transliterates to Vakun and includes a description of the individual. Interesting. So these must be like high priests or something. Okay, stone sculpture of Lamorne Priest. It bears an inscription that transliterates to Lakash and includes a description of the individual. Stone sculpture of Lamorne Priest. It bears an inscription that transliterates to Visar. Maybe Tessar? I don't know. And includes a description of the individual. And your name, please. Why? Yeah, why would it let you move the crystals if you need more? I don't know. That's a good question. Stone sculpture of a Lamorne Priest. It bears an inscription that transliterates to Shay. And includes a description of the individual. Oh, I think we're going to have our first boss. Well, other than the tutorial boss. Unless maybe this is a mini... Well, this looks like a full-on boss instead of a mini-boss. So maybe this is how we get our morph bombs. It's fucking Audrey 2 from Little Shop of Horrors. Carvex. Okay. Plant morphology Carvex, a giant carnivorous plant possessing consciousness, intelligence, and considerable physical strength, is unable to communicate due to fusion with a Metroid. Destroying all tentacle-like vines will cause its protective leaves to briefly drop, exposing a body enveloped in only a thin mucous membrane. Note that the tentacles quickly regenerate. The only way to delay their regeneration is to destroy them all virtually at the same time. Okay, so basically it's saying when there's multiple, use the Psychic Beam. Carvex vine, tentacle-like appendage capable of being both rigid and flexible, would be temporarily destroyed by damaging the bulging portion along its length. Oh shit, I didn't mean that. Woo. On the plus side, lock-on aim does follow pretty well. What are you? Carvex's pollen sac. Pollen bags released from the ends of Carvex's tentacles. They possess propeller-like wings and fly by riding wind currents. Okay. I'm assuming we want to do this, and then, ouch, ouch, and then we do this. We got a slow-mo. Yeah, I'm not getting my side hops, man. This reminds me of Foie Gras. Foie Gras? How would you... I don't remember how you would pronounce that. Okay, so then we... Ouch. Charge. Uin. Tahoo! 3. Okay. One more go. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'll try and make it harder when I fire the... Whoa! Okay. So now we can charge. Blammo! So it looks like Primo DPS is going to be charge shot into rocket. Gotcha. Alright. I have exorcised the demons. Then the Great Fairy pops out. Nope. Morph bombs. Psychic bomb. Compresses a large amount of psychic energy into a sphere, which can then disperses as a concussive blast. And there we have it. Okay. Small passageway. Not bad for a, well, I guess technically a second boss. But then again, that's a mini boss if I'm just getting an upgrade for it. Psychic bombs are usable only in Morph Ball mode. Up to 3 can be placed at a time. The concussive blast of psychic bombs damage objects and enemies and can be used to perform a bomb jump. Bombs can be given psychic mote properties by pressing and holding A or ZR. Open the menu with blah and check the inventory. Okay. Okay. Then we go to the alternate dimension so we can get a key. One of 5. Master Teleporter key acquired. One of the keys required to activate the Master Teleporter in Chrono Tower. Total of 5 keys must be collected. Open the menu with minus and check the inventory with more information. Okay. I'm assuming that door's not going to open, so we have to blow a hole in the thing. Over here.
Samus, do you copy?
Yes.
Booyah! Long-range comms are back online. Oh,
Good.
Did you achieve your objective? There's something I want to talk about. Meet me in base camp?
Doodly doodly doo. Do. Okay. This takes me outside that shrine. Okay. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Okay. We already scanned them little dudes. Tip of the Onanault palm's rootstock. Roots have intruded into every crevice of the shrine, expanded and shattered the structure. Complete collapse inevitable. Well, if you're going to be so negative about it. Oh, we do get Spring Ball, thank God. Okay, we can't go that way. Alright. What's my opinion so far? It feels good, man. Feels like a Metroid Prime to me. Definitely not hating on it so far. I'm waiting for the game to open up a little more, because I'm assuming the other like temples and areas we go to are going to be a little more in depth. All targets exposed to psychic energy lock released. Oh, okay. And that led this way. Okay. 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 So now we're back this way. Why would it let me... Oh? Okay. Oh. Weird. Okay. Does this have to do with the bosses? In the distant past, a mass of burning rock fell from the sky to the jungles of Vuros. Once this rock, which was itself poisonous, had cooled and hardened, a small carnivorous plant took in the poison it carried. The plant did not succumb to the poison, it thrived, growing to rule over the jungle. In time the priest, the Tisar, whatever his name is, became the first. The plant could convey its thoughts and named it Carvex. Later, at their urging, Carvex eventually relocated to the garden within the Lamorne Temple of Memory. There it ruled as it did in the jungles, and it came to preside over Lamorne funerals. So I think these are just like lore nodes for when you take out bosses, I guess. Weird. Very interesting. Okay. So I'm assuming that means as far as major bosses go, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 more. At least that's my guess.
Design these for humans.
No, they did not.
Oh! Whoa! You are sneaky quiet, you know that? Hey, I'm glad you're back. That data you gave me earlier is really coming in handy. I've been able to translate the Lamorne language. This planet, Vuros, doesn't appear on any of the known star charts. Might as well be a ghost. I tried sending out a distress signal. There is no activity in this sector. It is eerily quiet. We could be anywhere. Or we could be nowhere. According to these maps, we shouldn't even be here. From what I gather, the only way off this planet is to retrieve 5 teleporter keys. Now, I'll do some digging to see if there's any way I can support you. Now that our comms are working, we should be able to share data. I can provide you with intel.
Just thought for how advanced Samus's suit is.
What do you say?
She can't call her ship.
Teammates?
Yeah, I think we're
Excellent.
gonna be stuck
stay
on this
safe out
planet
there,
for the
Samus.
whole game.
I'll be here if you need me.
And that's probably why they made save points recharge your ammo also. Because previously in other Prime games, the only way you could get ammo as well as health is if you went to your gunship. So if your gunship ain't here, then they gotta give you ammo somewhere. Alright. Yup. Before we do that, hold on. I don't remember how far back it is, but there was a... Yeah, I'm not worried about you, Miles. I'm really not. I feel like you might have to leave eventually for the Federation and the artifact. Yeah. Unless somehow they were teleported here as well. But... There was a hole. I guess it's a fair ways back, but it's a Metroid, so I'm gonna wander around. Oh, it's on the other side of the bridge? Why do I not remember that? Oh, so I can't go back, because I'm gonna need double jump for this shit. Shit! Alright, so there goes that idea. You know, I'm curious. Hold on. Inventory. 8% items. Mission. Logbook settings. Subtitles are fine. Cursor. I want to bring this up a little. Not by much. We'll say 12 for now. Just because the higher sensitivity, the faster this will move around. And I have a feeling later on there's going to be some bosses where aiming at their weak parts is going to be time sensitive. Okay.
Well, hello there, stranger.
Hello to you as well.
Be careful, Samus. You won't have me there to watch your back.
Sure thing. Oh, we've already scanned these guys. Okay. Lamorne's storage locker made of extremely durable Ikistan steel, making it impervious even to powerful weapons. It will open if a current is passed to the electrodes at both ends. If a current. So maybe I have to wait until I've got the electric ammo or whatever. It looks like it. Whatever that is. Bitch. Okay, this is a new door type. Lock unit heat. Lamorne made locking systems. The lock can be removed only if exposed to extremely high temperatures. With the lock removed, systems will operate normally. Okay, so we need heat type ammo. So I'm assuming if we've got heat and electric type ammos, that must mean we have ice also somewhere. At least that's my best guess. Cargo launcher. Machine-era cargo transport system. Uses ballistic technology to launch specially engineered capsules. They're typically loaded with materials and goods. Scan the tree. Sacred Tree of the Lamorne. Age estimated at over 6 millennia. Analysis indicates it has absorbed and stored massive amounts of psychic energy. Cargo launcher activation switch. Activates when the sensor in the recess at the top detects a concussive vibration. So I have to get my morph bomb up there. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Weird. Okay. Boop. Well, anyway, Miles. Fucking see you later, I guess. Thump. Where is this going to take me? Getting Looney Tuned out of the area? Yeah, dude. Imagine if it was just a giant cartoony slingshot. But yeah, so far I'm digging the shit out of this. It's definitely got my attention. And I know the game's going to open up eventually because we'll be going through that desert on the motorcycle and stuff, so... We've only had a small sip of what the game's got. Whoa, that was cool. Ooh, a quick flash of her in her visor. I always like when they do that. That's a nice artistic touch. Alright, so we're in the desert now. Green crystals. We need those. Green energy crystal. Crystalline deposits of concentrated green energy contains large amounts of teratogens, which can interfere with cellular growth. Cool. So you can go to mission status. Oh, okay. The far left is how many energy crystals you need. Okay. Alright. Wonder if that's like a sub-objective then.
What you see in front of you is the entrance to the closest area with a teleporter key.
Oh, so he knew that I left. Okay.
Use the radio command on the map screen. I'll help in any way I can.
Alright. Well, you have a good one, Miles. I'm gonna collect some more green crystals. Yeah, and once again, I don't know why I'm so impressed by it, but I haven't experienced any frame drops yet, which is really nice. For some reason I was worried that there might be some hiccups on the Switch 1 version, but apparently they purposefully optimized it to make sure that wouldn't happen. Motocicleta. What do the crystals do? You have to spend those for that repository to get the memory fruit. That one altar that I tried to touch earlier and said I have no crystals for. But I think that's like a long game thing, so you're going to be collecting a lot throughout the game. Almost like a currency, that's cool, yeah. Emergency supply storage unit tower for storing emergency equipment for Soul Valley. Electrifying the lock on the lower part of the hatch will cause it to release. Okay, so we need electric ammo for that. So it looks like we're going to be getting the motorcycle. Oh, this looks like a combat arena. Oh shit. She's getting visions. Yep, there's the spire. Whoa. Hello? Those friendly or enemy? I'm assuming enemy. Yep, okay, it's their robots. I wonder if now Yeah, I was gonna say, now that they're active, they're probably more scannable. Mechanoid Cybot Soldier, basic model of Lamorne-made Cybot. Battle android, typically equipped with a laser cannon and hover thrusters. Okay. Holy shit, that did a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit. My missiles are gone. That's not good. I'm assuming maybe I have to lose to these guys, but I also don't want to. Hold on. Hey, I did it.
Protected by a force field. But if you want to get in there, we'll need to find a way to remove it. I'll do some research while you look for the teleporter keys.
That was nuts, bro. Holy shit. I'm glad I didn't just assume that I had to die, because that probably would have... Well, it probably would have taken me to wherever the last autosave was. Checkpoint, what have you. Okay, Viola. Uses kinetic energy from Viola. How do they pronounce that? Viola? To activate linked devices currently offline. Because I know it's supposed to be like the French word voila, but I don't know if that's actually how they're pronouncing it. Transit tunnel for use with the Viola and other vehicles, and it can be opened via the Viola spinner. I'm going to sound like a jackass because I'm probably just going to keep saying Viola like a dumbass. Mechanism, pneumatic tube, uses air pressure to transport small items for tunnel maintenance and management. System malfunctioning due to impact. Use caution. Tempered glass barrier that divides the security area. The glass is cracked and can be broken by a strong impact. Okay. I think you're pronouncing it correctly since there are dashes, yeah. Lamorne fuel barrel, used to transport combustible liquids. No reaction is visible to the barrel's metallic body, indicating that the barrel is empty. Oops. Oh, okay, there's another pneumatic tube over here. Thump. Okay, I'm assuming that's where it wants me to go. Viola tunnel door. It's currently locked. Another pneumatic tube. Maintenance tank tunnel entrance with its hatch removed. Used both as an air vent and a passage for maintenance tanks to exit outside following test completion. Okay. How far back does this go, I wonder? Okay, so I think that's how you exit. I probably would have been a dingus and left. Like a dumbass. But we'll check that tube when we can. I've been running for a half hour. saving. Mechanoid maintenance tank. Autonomous drone that maintains machinery and systems throughout the facility. Battery charge at 0%. Oh, we've morph balled it, right? And I'm assuming that's locked as well. Yes, currently sealed. Alright. Sprawling. Okay, we're like in a completely different area now. Volt Forge. Okay. How fucking far did she run? Location teleporter key confirmed. Lamorn Lightning Rod allows vehicles to move safely beneath Volt Forge's frequent lightning strikes. Okay. Where are you? I didn't think you finished looking in the desert area. No, not really. That's a morph bomb slot. Conduit access hatch used by maintenance tanks currently offline. Can I not get there without double jump? Shit. Alright. Alright. Okay, didn't even let me scan it. Wheeled vehicle gate automatically opens and closes for vehicles online. I'm not a vehicle. Vehicle light delivery truck transports vehicle containers and other goods for delivery. The truck is considered symbolic of the Lamorn machine era. Vehicle transportation container used for moving vehicles manufactured in the factory. Its alloys are extremely resistant to impact, making it effectively indestructible. Arthropod morphology, Denzard. A very resilient creature capable of living in incredibly harsh climates, such as Volt Forge, can absorb electrical energy, causing parts of its body to glow. Spinner has become non-functional. There's significant damage to the exterior frame and its internal circuitry has failed. Secondary power generator used to move a container arm, currently offline. What the fuck? Oh no, we're okay. For some reason I thought my beam changed. And I was like, that's weird. I think I need boost ball for that, actually, now I'm thinking about it. We're here in the motorcycle lounge. Vehicle Lamorn Neurobike Mark V. Two-wheeled, single-seated transport vehicle, mass-produced during the machine era, nicknamed the Viola. Hold on. Tower 1 to Tower 3. Okay, so it's telling you how to get where. Door sealed with an emergency security shutter. The shutter will release once the emergency has been resolved. Tower gate connects the 3 towers of Volt Forge's vehicle factory, currently locked. Mechanism map station displays a downloadable map hologram of the vehicle manufacturing tower. Mechanism Viola spinner uses kinetic energy from Viola to activate linked devices, currently offline. Okay. Tower 1 to Tower 2. Okay. I'm assuming that's my bike right there. Lamorn Neurobike Mark 7. Latest model of the Viola Neurobike. Mass-produced during the machine era but redesigned for the psychic era. Vehicle activation and use requires wearing a special nanosuit, which identifies its registered rider. The suit is acquired from the Viola suit printer. Oh, okay, so that's why we get a new suit. It lets us use the motorcycle. Viola suit printer produces a suit required to ride the Lamorn Neurobike Mark 7, currently offline. Okay. Okay, and then I can't get that either. Okay. That's not gonna let me through. It's not gonna let you use it, Samus. Or not. Yeah, that's what I thought. We need the suit. Okay, maybe we go this way. Lamorne Vehicle Factory Door. Its sensor is made using an electrified luminescent stone. The stone stores a charge, ensuring the door functions even if power is lost. Bang. Save point. Okay. Saving progress. Progress saved. Alright. Alright, so doesn't look like we can go. Can't go through any of those. Access code approved. Displaying vehicle manufacturing tower 1 hologram. Data download authorized. There we go. And that unlocks the doors? No, it wants me to go that way. Okay. Area map acquired. Map data for this area has been downloaded. Okay. Yeah, so I'm assuming... Yeah, the store's still not open, so we're going that way.
Samus! Copy! Finally, I got through! Lightning storm is playing tricks on my comm. Looks like you acquired the map to the facility. Let's take a peek. To reach the next tower, you'll need to open the big door in this room. But without power, you won't be able to unlock it.
Okay.
Good news is, the generator is right down here. To get there, you'll need access to the lower levels. There's an elevator that will take you down.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to hear that again?
No.
Oh, and don't forget to stop by the safe station. Oh boy, this storm's picking up. Might be on your own from here.
Okay. Elevator recall terminal, elevator activated to operate. Touch the hologram at the center of the elevator. Lock unit, lasso. Lamorne made locking system. Lock is designed to be pulled off, so we need the grapple beam for that. Okay. Large battery for powering the elevator. Charges using lightning strikes, allowing the elevator to operate while the main generator is offline. Rod for harvesting electricity from lightning strikes connected to the elevator battery. Alright. And this is the elevator. Lamorne made elevator activated using the elevator recall terminal. Once online, touch the hologram to operate. Very good. Missile expansion, huh? Gate built into the cylinder's support frame, its lock can be released using a nearby linked device. Security shutter terminal releases the emergency security shutter currently offline. Plate platform secures Viola for transport during manufacturing currently offline. Okay. Ion collection cylinder collects free-floating ions created by the deposition process during manufacture, storing them in a gas under high pressure. Missile expansion increases maximum missile capacity by 5, also restores 5 missiles. High voltage electric discharge emitter passes evaporated particles through plasma, giving them a positive charge, currently offline. Okay. Okay. And this does what? Backup power socket uses batteries to power systems if the facility's main power supply becomes unavailable. Powerful burst of energy will cause it to briefly activate. Weird. Whoa, what the fuck? Mechanoid variant, no entry found in the catalog of Lamorne-made creatures. Analysis implies it was produced by a powerful AI. Designation information is engraved on it, deciphered as Mecha Rat. Okay. Weird. Alright. There's nothing I can do there. Oh, okay, hold on. What if... we do this? There we go. Emergency decompression cap for the ion collection cylinder. Made to withstand extremely high pressures. It will break if hit with several explosive impacts. What does that do, though? Oh, I need boost ball. Okay. Autonomous drone that maintains machinery. Okay, we already scanned that. Elevator, recall terminal elevator activated to operate, touch the hologram. Alright. Boop. Okay. Doors to open the security shark be released from the linked terminal. But it's offline. Mechanism engine core scanner inspects Viola engine cores, currently offline. Mechanoid maintenance tank, autonomous drone that maintains machinery and systems throughout the facility. Its internal circuitry appears to be defective, rendering it immobile. That's a heat blast? Lock unit, explosive. Okay. Lamar main locking system. The lock can be removed only with explosives or by a powerful blast wave. With the lock removed, systems will operate normally. Okay, so that they did have missile doors. Viola assembly line stage 2, currently offline. Robot arm of the Viola assembly line, offline. Viola assembly line stage 3, currently offline. Large arm linked to inspection scanner, offline. Maintenance tank system currently at startup sequence. Battery charge at 70%. Once startup completes, it will begin autonomous work. Okay. Viola assembly line stage 4, currently offline. Viola assembly line stage 5, currently offline. Parts that failed inspection have been declared defective, such as faulty engine cores. The area is cleared intermittently. Okay. Factory elevator terminal currently offline. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of dudes. Like those scarabs from Prime 1. They're not that big of a threat, but enough of them gather around you, they do damage. Okay. Elevator recall terminal, elevator activated. To operate, touch the hologram. It's ringed by water. Scan these guys. All right. Mechanism, component printer, Lamorne 3D printer for manufacturing parts for industrial goods, currently offline. Lamorne magnetic track, traversal system that utilizes magnetic adhesion. Maintenance tanks use these to travel during tasks. So when we eventually get Spider-Ball. Manufacturing floor, Tower 1 generator. Okay, so that's where we're going. Manufacturing floor, elevator, power core. Component printer terminal used for controlling all 3D printers, currently offline. Uh-oh. Grapple node, secure fixture for attaching a wire used by maintenance tanks to quickly ascend and descend. External flooding has caused a cable support brace to separate due to corrosion. Analysis implies the cable then fell from the ceiling, damaging the walkway with its impact. Okay. Lamorne vehicle factory door. Okay, so we need grapple beam for that, apparently. So we will go the other way. Do 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 do. There's got to be a hidden item in here. Like above us. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Bomb slot activates any link devices when a concussive blast is detected within. The illumination indicates it is online. Spool of anchor cable locked by the nearby bomb slot. Deploys when both spools are released and the lightning antenna is in position. Mechanism: lightning absorption generator manages the collection of electricity from lightning strikes and routes that energy for use inside of the tower currently offline. Okay, and this is the generator, I'm assuming. Lightning antenna. Harvests lightning strikes and conducts them to the facility's electrical systems. Deploys automatically once both of its cable spools have been released. Okay. Then... and... 2. Why would it add these side cages? There's got to be a good reason for that. Probably on the way back, this thing gets full of electricity and you have to time it or something. Yep. Okay, so it has charged electrical blasts that it does. Okay. Uh-oh. Ooh, slow climb. Okay. I'm glad I didn't try and go past that other one and keep climbing. There we go.
Oh, good. We're back online. The facility's power has been restored. Once you return to the top floor, there will be the next tower.
Huh. Not sure what the... Maybe the exclamation point just means that I'm in a high hazard area. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Component printer terminal online. Access code approved. Touch the hologram to activate all printers and initialize the manufacturing line. Okay. And this whole floor is now electrified, so we definitely need a grapple beam for that. Okay. wonder if I can just go into the space like this. And then the ball will pick me up, right? Nice. Dope. Okay, you need a magnet track for that. Ouch. There we go. Now the elevator will work normal. Not that we need it currently. This is where I came from. Alright. So now we should be able to print the suit from the main room, I'd assume. Unless maybe for some reason we have to complete this entire area, and then on our way out it lets us do it. Well, hello, robots. Maintenance tank, autonomous mobile drone responsible for performing maintenance within the facility. Its welding beam can also be used against intruders. Huh? Okay. Viola engine core inspection scanner. Green lights indicate it has passed, while red indicates failure. Cores are moved immediately after a verdict is received. Plate platform transports an assembled Viola to the next stage of production. Okay. Laser welding device fuses metals using a high output laser capable of extreme precision at high speeds. Okay. Large robot arm linked to the inspection scanner. Engine cores that pass inspection are moved to the assembly line. Those that fail are placed with other defective components. Okay, so I have a feeling I have to get up there and morph ball. Or not. Bomb slot. Okay, okay, okay. So I need to do that. Grab the moat. Cast it. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Looks like a piece of shit to me. Kobe. Alright. Okay, elevator recall terminal. I am going to go down here again real quick, because I failed to go this way. But it doesn't look like there's anything there, so never mind. Just wanted to make sure. Sometimes secrets are that simple. Oh, I see. Okay. I have to wait for it to pass through, so it blocks the laser. Duly noted. Okay, and then that one is a morph ball. Okay. Go. And that's the cutback. Yeah. So we can come back later when we have the shit we need. Back up. Okay. Holy shit. I'm hoping when we get the new suit, we get like damage resistance or something. Because man, these enemies do a lot of fucking damage. But then again, maybe that's why the game was so adamant on... I still need speedball for that. Boost ball, whatever. Oh shit! Negatively charged electrostatic platforms. A positive charge is emitted to its connected viola in order to fuse its materials using a form of depositioning. Okay. So I have to wait for it to do that. And then it'll move it up the line. So we gotta move here. Wait for the electric thing. Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, that motherfucker got me. Okay, we're good. Alright. Missiles are depleted. Okay. And this activates that. And you spinner for that. I think you can only get in there from doing boost ball. Okay. Scanner drone, autonomous AI drone for facility maintenance, equipped with an X-ray scanner and linked to maintenance tank. Okay. Very nice. So now, Viola's suit printer scans the target and produces a body-appropriate suit currently online. Touch the hologram to operate. There we go. That gives us the new suit. Black and red. With some purple highlights. Viola suit acquired. You can now ride Viola. To fully operate the vehicle, driver registration is required. Open the menu with minus. Okay. We're going to hit up the save point real quick so we can recharge our health and missiles. Yes. Saving progress. Vehicle, Lamore Neurobike Mark 7, latest model of the Viola Neurobike, mass-produced during the machine era but redesigned for the psychic era. Only drivable by its registered rider, identified by their nanosuit. Dedicated frequency calls allow the Viola to be summoned to remote areas, though this function is limited to places in which it can travel. I went to the wrong side again. Cool. Nice. Okay, access code approved. Displaying vehicle manufacturing Tower 2 hologram. Data download and authorized. Area map acquired. Map data for this area has been downloaded. Flight drone. Flying mechanoids produced as an experiment by the Vehicle Factory's Administration AI. They're controlled by a separate management unit. Okay. Viola chute. Once cleaned, Viola are transferred to storage using these pipes. Viola robotic cleaning arm. Performs laser beam cleaning. Currently offline. Mark 5. Viola assembly complete. Transferring to Tower 2 storage to await test ride. Elevator terminal. Activates the maintenance tank elevator. Offline. Maintenance tank elevator, currently offline. Okay. I'm assuming this is the save room. I'm assuming we're going tower by tower and restoring power to each. Sounds about right. Because there's autosaves, I probably don't need to do this, but it's a holdover from other Metroid games. You always want to hit the save point, because you don't know. Sometimes you get killed by some bullshit. Transport tube, a network for moving small cargo, currently offline. No missiles, huh? Alright. I guess I'm full. Spinner, secondary power generator, currently offline. And this section's definitely teasing the boost ball. Oh shit. Okay. Damn, I just keep walking into that. Okay. That's not good. Okay. I don't know why it's doing that. Not seeing any hatches on the ceiling, so I don't think I need to morph ball upward. Elevator terminal online. Whoops. Another combat zone, I'm assuming? Yup. Hello. Are you a new variant? You can teleport? That's not good. Excuse me. Cybot teleporter, equipped with a short-range teleport device and blades on both arms, attacks her using an X-shaped beam and rotational slashes. Okay. I'm starting to think this thing just infinitely spawns these bots. Bruh. Okay. Do you like how it tells you when your missiles are getting low? Yeah, that is nice. Elevator battery severely damaged. Analysis implies the battery was heavily overcharged by current from the connected lightning charging room. Elevator's ascent and descent functions critically damaged. Elevator may stop during operation. Exercise caution. Okay. Elevator recall terminal. Elevator activated to operate. Touch the hologram at the center of the elevator. Yeah, that fight with that teleporter, I had to really rely on my motion sensor at the top left also. Because it kind of shows where it's going to be before it actually hits there. So that, oh. Alright, so I don't think I'm going to be able to go back up that way. Large robot arm for moving containers. Though command input is still supported, its automation programming has been reset, making autonomous operation impossible following power restoration. This is a combat zone. No? Really? Maybe when I come back and power is restored. Ouch. Oh, now I got the new suit, I've got like stripies on my morph ball. Okay. So this one I can just hop and bomb. And I think the other one I have to cast a moat to it. Hiya. Neato. Bomb slug, yeah. Maintenance take elevator online. Oh, I don't have to worry about this one. That's right. Not until I activate it. Ouch. Okay. Well, we have to wait for the next charge because I just fucked up. Luckily it doesn't do a shitload of damage, but it's enough. Okay. Very good. I guess we can... Lightning absorption generator throttles in conditions of high voltage electricity discharged by the lightning antenna and routes it for use inside the tower. Online and operational. Well, unfortunately, I have to go to bed. Your son turns, well, technically 1 today. I'll watch the rest tomorrow. Thanks for playing. Enjoy the rest of your night. Have fun exploring. Thank you so much. I'm probably going to maybe finish this tower or this zone and then call it a night after that. Flight Drone MCU manages flight drones produced by the Vehicle Factories Administration AI. Analysis implies that modifications for battle have been made. Its core is defended by 3 energy spheres. If all are destroyed, the MCU will briefly malfunction. However, the spheres quickly self-repair, so must all be destroyed at the same time for this to occur. Trying to shoot his little bomb broskies, but holy shit. Okay, whoops. Ouch, shit. He's trying to destroy his little turd biscuits. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. All right. Combat zone. Psylocke, really? Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna shoot you. Scans detect an electrical shock arm cannon. Further analysis blocked by powerful psychic damage. Psylocke? Oh. I don't know how I feel about that. Ugh. He's spinning around powered by Baja Blast. Scans indicate the target's generating a shield by spinning at high velocity. Physical contact is dangerous. The spin may be disrupted by... Oh, okay. Really enjoy your streams. It's great watching you. I'd love to be a big fan if you're cool with it. Chat more and send stream tips on Discord. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Can we be done with the Baja Blast spinning? Thank you. Damn, that was too soon. Okay. Ouch. Gotcha. He was just a drone. He wasn't the real Psylocke. Yup. Had a feeling. E-Tank. Energy tank acquired. Okay. Okay. Cybot's shield. Cybot with an energy shield equipped with its left arm that reflects beam attacks. Its shield can be removed with a forceful pull. Well, that doesn't really help me right now because we don't have that. Okay. Very well. Storage elevator up. Still have no idea why it does that in this room. That's alright. AI-controlled beam cannon that automatically attacks intruders within the facility. It's vulnerable to cold and can be destroyed with electric shocks. I don't have boost ball, so can't do that. So far, the game's been pretty tight-lipped on its pickups. Unless somehow I've missed a bunch of them like an idiot. Good. Save real quick. Recharge our shit. Missile expansion. Okay. Okay, press plus to summon it. Alright. Okay. I wonder if, like, when we get boost ball or something, if we get, like, a speed boost or something for this. Okay. Viola suit upgrade system adds heat resistance features to the Viola suit activated by the linked spinner. Okay, so you need boost ball for that. Shutter gating access to the test circuit. Linked to the nearby map station. Activation of the Tower 3 map hologram will unlock the shutter. Okay. Terminal for transferring Viola to final certification. Also performs shipment management, currently offline. Route for shipping Viola after receiving final certification uses rails for transport. Okay. Tower 1 lightning absorption generator system activation complete, operating at full power. Tower 2 lightning absorption generator system activation complete, operating at full power. Tower 3 test circuit systems online, access granted. Activate the map station to open the shutter. Okay. Access code approved, displaying vehicle manufacturing Tower 3 hologram, data download authorized. Test circuit entry granted. Drive down there in the motorcycle. Area map acquired. Map data of this area has been downloaded. Press minus to open the map screen. Okay. Okay. All 3 test courses must be completed before Viola is delivered to certification supervisor. Okay. Complete a full lap in under 50 seconds. Use the power slide ability to destroy 9 targets. For boosting, immediately press and hold B to power slide. Okay, I see. Okay. Press A to continue. All right. Prepare Viola for the next test. Whoa there, homie. Scan the flying target. Viola test hologram simulates a flying mechanism. Use Viola projectile. Whoops. Okay. There's a multi-target function. Hold A to lock on to multiple targets simultaneously. Okay. You're shitting me, right? There we go. Okay. Final test. Right, the first wave of attack targets. Test hologram Marauder, a simulation Marauder programmed to mimic its behaviors. Hologram can be projected only on test hologram. Okay. Second wave of attack turrets. I'm trying to fucking scan them, but final wave. Okay. Objective complete. Central Data Hub, uplink station for the Administration AI, which handles factory operation as well as final Viola certification. The Administration AI's mobile housing is missing. Destruction of the wall has revealed tunnels not found in the structural plans. Unauthorized area on the lowest level discovered. Okay. Boss room. Okay. Zilios. Organic Artificial Intelligent Morphology Zilios. Developed by Lamorne to manage Voltforge's factory and installed an organic computer. Fusion with a Metroid has made it uncontrollable. Yup. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Oh, you have to double tap B to dash. Weird. Okay. Wow. Okay. Son of a bitch. No. Okay. Fuck out. Bro, I'm getting like next to no damage off on this guy. And then he just respawns his shields. It's really annoying. Run, run, run. Okay. Fuck you. Thank God. Holy shit. Alright, and that gives us the psychic boots. Yep. Psychic boots acquired. Enables a second jump while airborne by pressing B. Psychic platforms can be stood upon once they have been materialized. Okay. We can go get the key. Nice. Okay. Master teleporter key acquired. One of the keys required to activate the Master Teleporter in Chrono Tower. Total of 5 keys must be collected. Open the menu with minus. Okay. Scan complete. The Lemorn 3D laser scanner performs quality checks by examining completed Viola at a molecular level. Scanning tunnel management terminal oversees final certification of ship Viola. Offline, disconnected from the administration AI. Probably because that AI has been destroyed. Power distribution device. Administration AI connection severed, stopping operation. Electric shock to its conductor plate will cause it to function briefly. Storage link to the nearby power distribution device. The doors will unlock while the device is operational. Alright, and this is a save room. Saving progress. Progress saved. Okay. Yeah. Now I believe we can leave. Don't have a spinner, so can't do that. Viola spinner currently in maintenance mode. Activate using the linked bomb slot. Which is where? Up there. Oops. Okay. Loading screen. Okay, real quick. Repairs are required. Well, shit. Lamorne fuel barrel. Used to transport combustible liquids. The reaction is visible on the barrel's metallic body. Contains fuel. Light delivery truck. Lamorne transport for use within facilities or over short distances, equipped with a driver's seat and cargo load. Soul Valley. Plasmorphology Cuviria. Succulent variant that stores large amounts of fluid in its parenchyma. Although the outer skin has exceptional elasticity and strength, it is breakable.
Found a teleporter key. Congratulations. Looks like there's 3 keys left. Up to you to decide which one to go after first.
DAT tactical truck deployed by the UTO Research Center. Besides Federation crew, its front tow hook is graspable using the psychic lasso. Too bad I don't have that. Gullbat. Okay. Cat, stop! Jesus! It's like you know exactly how to get on my nerves right before the end of my stream, dude. Get over yourself for once. Pottery crafted by ancient Lemurian pilgrims used as decoration or to hold offerings. Pottery is hollow and can be shattered with little effort. Okay. Loading screen. Okay, and this is where I started. So we'll go and try and find a save room, and then I'll call it from there. Carved from a single stone analysis implied surface cracks were caused by a strong impact. Item detected within. Okay. Don't know what it means by strong impact then. Unless there's some to break to make it fall on it. Okay. Okay. We needed fire for that. Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to look around and see if maybe there's something in this area, but it doesn't look like it. Just a transition room, okay. Very well. We will hit up this save point and we'll call it from there. All right. Well, thank you so much for watching. We'll be back on tomorrow night and we'll be playing more Metroid Prime 4. And we'll have a good time doing it. Thank you so much. Don't forget to take care of yourselves, take care of others, and I will see you on our next grand adventure. Bye.